So hopefully we are live on both platforms, and I am getting the video from both. We have live connection. Yes, we do. Excellent. There we go. Right. I'm going to start up the game very quickly. Because we're going to be jumping into multiplayer tonight. We've got a couple of harvest contracts to do, which we lined up after at the end of Wednesday night's stream. I'm hoping I will be hoping to be joined by Mr. Helgi. Mr. Gary sends his apologies, but he will not be joining us this evening, unfortunately, because he has issues that he needs to attend to. There we go. I can have that one there, which gives me the ability to see the stream and how it's doing on the old YouTube. Right, multiplayer then. Join game. So we're going to jump on the server this evening. I've just had my dinner, and I've just had chicken vindaloo for my dinner. Chicken vindaloo and rice, and yeah, it's made me sweat a little. So I'll have a little bit of Coke to start with. Oh, I've got to enter
He's so alone.
Here he is, Mr. Helgi.
So alone. I just started watching a new series and I couldn't stop. It was quite funny. Poker Face, have you seen it?
Poker Face?
Yeah, it's a series of a girl who's telling lies when people lie, you know.
I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that one.
American. Yeah, it's quite good. Little trashy. Anything happen on the football area?
Football? What football?
European Championship.
I haven't watched any of it, so I don't know.
Didn't even watch England.
No, I have no interest in the Euro. I have no interest in Europe, in the international football. I just think it's all a waste of time.
No, it is not. I thought, what is that artifact? I was standing in you. That was a weird feeling, like Smith felt when Neo jumped into his body.
Right, I am going to go to the store, grab the first bit of kit. Needed to do the first contracts. Now I've got to remember which one they are.
Do we have kids?
We have kits. So we have
Understand.
sunflowers for field 116, and we have soybeans for field 120. Right, so I need to take the JCB and trailer to field 120, which is pretty much right down the road, turn right.
Right. So that's a leased or contract?
These are all
trailer?
leased. Yeah, contract trailers, contract truck, 2 contract harvesters, one for sunflowers, one for...
And your plan was to use ours as well?
No. Ours will be too small.
Huh?
Our harvester will be too small for these fields, so I was just going to use one of the big harvesters on each field, doing different crops. So it's up to you whether you want to do the sunflowers or the soybeans.
You have 2 harvesters?
Yeah. One to do the sunflowers, one to do the soybeans. Different headers, you see.
Yeah, but what is the difference of this header than our header? If you do the sunflowers using our truck harvester as well.
Well, I'm just thinking, there's only you and me here tonight, so there's only 2 harvesters that can be driven.
Oh.
So, I don't know who would drive our harvester, that's the problem. There's no one around to do it.
It would be, I think, would be a dead guy. That guy could drive our harvester. So
Probably wouldn't
the
drive it very far.
The sunflowers is 120?
Yeah.
Big harvester down. So you, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I got all the bales sold Wednesday night, including the one I got stuck on the roof. I did pull that one off and get that one done.
You're streaming on YouTube as well?
Yes. dual streaming.
So it means it's like 2 weeks since he passed away. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Gary's funeral. I'll have to ask Money Lady when's his funeral. Try and find out.
Did
I'll
they
to
have a
text me.
forensic looking after his body?
I don't know.
That it was a natural cause of death? Which we know it wasn't.
Wasn't natural causes, definitely not.
He was very healthy.
116 would be this big field here. So I can leave that truck parked there.
What is this? That was the sunflower field, right?
Yeah.
But that must be 120, not 16, no? It must be at the wrong field.
No, 116 is sunflowers. Yeah, I am. I
Ah,
am. I need to move.
116.
I need to move that tractor to. Where's my tractor gone now? Oh, tapping all right.
116.
Yeah, which is straight opposite field 120 on the other side of the road. So I just need to move the harvester that way. So you get the nice fancy truck. So someone gets a nice fancy truck for doing sunflowers. And the poor guy doing the soybeans just gets a little trailer. Another thing I did on Wednesday after you left, I got all the crops emptied out of those 4 grain bins at the farm,
Okay.
and got it all moved and put into the silo.
Right.
So all our crops are all in the silo at the minute. There's nothing in
But
those
you
bins.
can't get rid
I
of
sold.
these old silos.
I can't get rid of the bins, no, because they're built into the map, sadly.
You
But I did sell
sold
the I did sell the belts,
conveyors.
yes, yeah.
Got field 119. How small it is, huh?
Mm.
Do you want to pick up straw?
No, not really.
Me neither.
Not really. Not after doing all them bales the other night. I'm kind of like done with bales for the time being. Oh, that got a bit bumpy. Settle down, truck, settle down. Get this over to field 116 then.
guess these vehicles don't have GPS, so
It should do.
should.
Yeah, the rented equipment should all come with GPS.
Or could be.
On class harvester. Yeah, so apparently the dead guy did log into the server on Tuesday this week.
Really?
And he did some contracts and things. And he was waiting for us to come online.
On Tuesday?
Yeah.
But
He got his
that's not
days wrong. He got his days wrong. He thought it was Wednesday. And at like 8 o'clock at night, he was like, where are they?
So that means he's brain dead. He's brain dead as well. But it happens if you are chained down in the cellar without daylight. You lose track of time. So yeah, we saw some sign of life in him.
I mean, there's a tiny slim chance he might join us this evening, but it all depends on if he's able to get back from where he is. And at what time he'll get back from where he is currently. Because he's got to do some travelling to get home today.
Okay.
He has. But if he does pop on tonight, I would expect it to be probably after 9. Around about 9 o'clock-ish. Maybe just after. Oh, excuse me.
You're already tired or still tired?
Me? Tired? I sneezed.
Oh, yeah.
I sneezed. Them damn allergies.
I thought you were
Tired?
yawning.
No,
Okay.
no, I sneezed. Gesundheit! I should have said.
Right.
But no, I'm not tired. I'm feeling quite good today, actually. It's because it's Friday. We've got the weekend. Been waiting all week for the weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, I must admit, on Monday evening, I was sat there thinking, God, this has been a long week. I just want it to be Saturday night so I can go and have some fun. Might be a little bit cheeky as well. I might text the band that I'm going to see tomorrow night and see if they want some help carrying and setting up their gear. See if I could get a sneaky cheeky lift with them. Save me having to walk all the way into town myself.
You would, you can carry the microphones. Not the piano.
No, they don't have a piano, thankfully. Oh, this harvester's quite slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. Also, I should point out this evening as well that before I actually went live tonight and started streaming, I restarted the server, and in the process of doing that, I also turned on all the mods that I've wanted to have on the server so far, and the server's working perfectly fine. So that issue we were having the other week where it kept getting stuck at 99, it wasn't a mod issue then, was it? Because the mods are working fine. All the mods are enabled now, and we're playing. So I think it was just the server was acting up. I think it was a server issue.
Yeah, maybe.
Or a save issue, it might have been. I don't know. But everything's working okay at the minute. So, all good. I'm still thinking about whether to add some mods. I'm still thinking about whether to add those wide span vehicle system mods for the harvester, sprayer, planter, seeders. They might be a bit fun to have a fiddle with down the road.
I think Austria won.
Austria?
Yeah, Austria won against Poland.
In the Euros?
And we have Officer John in the chat.
Officer John? In the chat?
Yeah.
Which chat?
In the voice chat.
Oh. But I was saying, I hadn't seen any messages in the Discord.
But he's probably muted, I don't know, I don't hear him.
Botrix hasn't joined my YouTube stream. Let me try and sort that out quick, because otherwise I can't see. There it is. Now it's done it. Right, so that's field 120. So if I actually park my header trailer over here somewhere, it's going to be off the road, out of the way. And also, boom, 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 boom. It'll be nice. Extend that. Oh, excuse me. Gesundheit.
Again.
Yeah. Told you it's them allergies. It's been a nice day today. It's been sunny. I bet people have been out mowing grass and stuff.
We had sun, we had rain, we had everything. Except for snow.
You ain't quite managed the 4 seasons yet then.
But when it rained heavy. Like pouring out of buckets.
Pouring out of buckets. So yeah, so get some harvesting done. It will be nice. These were the 2 highest paying jobs, I think, that weren't potatoes.
Yeah. So
I think there was a big job for sugar beets, which
I
gave you
saw
a
a
decent
Fendt tractor
harvester.
today with a fertilizer spreader.
Redder.
Like a little attachment to the tractor
Yeah.
on the back that we used to use. Little Amazon bucket.
So what do you think about the news that Giants put out today that they're going to be having a live video stream thing next Tuesday
That would be great.
at 1
That
o'clock?
would be great. Is it
Think it'll
before
be a
the
new game? Do you think it'll be a new
FarmCon?
game announcement? No, it's the future of farming, farm sim is what they've
before
titled
the
it.
FarmCon or not?
No, it's not for FarmCon, is it? Next Tuesday.
Yeah. So do you have FarmCon before the video or the video before the FarmCon? That's my question.
When's FarmCon?
Yeah. Somewhere in July, I think.
He's in the voice chat. Okay.
Why would they have a video announcing a new game by not waiting until FarmCon? Because they need to beta test it and have to get it out?
No, they're not going to be beta testing it, are they? Because it'll all be
No?
internal. They won't release it to anybody. I think when FarmCon is July 6th and 7th. That's not next week. Next week is the 25th. So, yeah, they're going to be making an announcement before FarmCon then. That might mean, or might suggest, then, that they're hoping to drum up more interest in FarmCon. Because perhaps maybe then at FarmCon they'll talk about the game, or maybe show off some details about the game. And stuff, and actually start getting into some of the content and stuff, and some of the new features and stuff. And then I think they're at TwitchCon, aren't they, or something, or Gamescom, or somewhere else after FarmCon.
So the title is The Future of Farming.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. You might have to take another antihistamine. Double up. I'll take that one. Maybe I need some thinking juice. I haven't started on the thinking juice yet. I thought we'd wait a little bit into the stream. I have got 2 bottles of it for tonight. Oh yes, it arrived, Barker. Came about 10 o'clock this morning. I thought at first I was going to be unlucky because they did post some updates and stuff to say that they'd completely sold out. And it was going to be July before they got the next batch to start shipping. So I was like, oh, I wonder if I've missed out and I'm not going to have enough. I'm going to have to wait for my order, because I thought I ordered it Monday, so I would have thought it would have processed and been shipped a lot earlier in the week. I thought it probably would have been shipped Tuesday or Wednesday. But I got a message last night to say it shipped, and it arrived today at 10 AM. So I haven't tried it yet, no, but I have got 2 lovely bottles of the Hawkstone Hedgerow to consume this evening.
So you are the one who bought it out.
Huh?
You
I
said,
brought it out.
yeah, sold out or bought out. You're the one who bought it out.
I bought it. Yeah, I bought 2 crate cases of it.
That's all they had.
It'd be a new experience for me, because I've never drunk dark cider before. Never drunk a dark cider.
The Guinness cider.
I normally just drink the apple stuff. I've had a pear cider before, and I wasn't a big fan of that. I think I had some Magners pear cider a few times and was like, not overly impressed. But I am multi-streaming as well tonight, Barker, so hopefully the YouTube stuff's working. I did do a test message earlier, which did come through on the prompter, even though Botrix hasn't told me that it's entered the channel tonight. But it did come through. Okay, so if anybody in the YouTube in the YouTube stream is in the chat, hopefully I'll see the messages.
I don't understand the sell point. It says
Why?
Manor Farm. The contract says Manor Farm grain delivery point, but when I look at the grain prices, and there is no such sell point.
No, it'll be a delivery point,
Right.
yes. It'll be something that's just... I think it spawns just for the contract. Penis! Parker's been a member for 10 months.
So how
You need to go
find it?
to Manor Farm. You need to find Manor Farm on the map.
Yeah, that's good. Perfect.
And then
yeah, but how do I
select
find
the...
it?
Manor Farm.
Contract sell points?
Manor Farm is number 7.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's there.
Tens.
Exclamation mark if you are
That one. Manor
using
Farm grain
contract.
delivery point. Yeah, it's almost like you're delivering it to their own silo, if you know, kind of thing.
It's good. Yeah, that makes sense.
Braceborough. I've got to go to Braceborough Home Farm grain delivery point.
What about the leftover grain?
We can
Is it
sell that
then-
wherever we want, but
is
don't
it
tip
then
it there
fixed?
because you don't get paid for it.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, so you're not getting paid over that, so you have to be careful.
Braceborough. I've got to go to there. Okay. And I don't think text-to-speech works on YouTube anyway, Barker. I think it only works on the Kick. But thank you, Barker, for your 10 months of membership over on the YouTube channel. I do greatly appreciate that. And you are in the credits for videos and stuff. trailer. You had to test it. Of course you did. I hope I'm not getting sick. All these sneezes tonight. Can't be ill tomorrow.
And they won't let you in without a mask then.
Kill it with plenty of cider tonight. Kill the germs with plenty of cider this evening. Drown it in alcohol. So I've not had a chance to watch any of The Boys yet. That'll probably be a tomorrow job. Haven't recorded any content today, sadly.
There's only one episode out, the fourth.
Is there?
Yeah, it's only the fourth episode. So in total 4 episodes.
You've been slacking. Well, I was moderating from about noon, Barker, until 6 PM tonight. Unfortunately. So, yeah, I didn't manage to get any content made today. I did get a video uploaded, though, and stuff. Me Football Manager one that I recorded the other day. That's probably as a members-only video at the minute on the YouTube. No Horizon. Well, there is a video for Horizon next week, isn't there? You said there's still one more to go. Still one more scheduled. And I did say I plan to record Horizon tomorrow. Right, so I'm all the way here. So yeah, I've got like a week then to record and upload the next load of Horizon videos. It's probably more important for me to figure out what I'm going to do for Monday's farm sim video, because I haven't got one yet. Might need to do some farm sim this weekend as well. Also, I need to probably have a check on the Kick VODs to see how long I was live for yesterday on stream. And see if that tallies up with YouTube. What YouTube reckons. Because I think at one point I had to restart the YouTube stream because it was telling me in the dashboard thing that the bitrate was wrong or too low or something. So I quickly stopped it in OBS and started again. But I wondered how long it might have been doing that for and whether it's like missed any. 3 hours 28:58 on Kick. Right, so YouTube is only about 2 hours then, so it looks like I've lost like about an hour and a half's worth of farming footage. There's probably a big jump then in that video. There's probably quite a jump at some point where I go from doing one task to then doing something completely different.
Like magic. It's a kind of magic.
One dream, one goal. Not a big fan of that song. That song was ruined for me forever because the Blue Eagle, was it the Blue Eagles?
What?
I'm sure it was the Blue Eagles that used to use it as their music to accompany their aerobatics display performance thing. Years ago when I used to go to air shows and that. The UK team. You just made the list. Thank you for the follow, Officer John. Why has he got another account?
And he has a number that is actually my birthday.
3rd of the 11th. 3rd of
Yeah.
November. You get the Americans going, what? The 11th of March? Because they do dates backwards.
11th of March, yeah. They get confused if you say 15 of November. What month is 15?
I'm joined. Okay. Player incoming. Possibly.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Very quietly.
Loud and clear. Yeah, but I just got the mod. I just got the mod done. Oh.
Right. Now I need to go and sell all this stuff. No music today? No. Not at this moment.
It's a kind of magic.
You just have to rely on Mr. Helgi's singing.
Yeah, some music.
What I don't get is why is my trailer? The tabbing order does not make sense. Does he take requests? I don't know. You'll have to ask Helgi.
Does he take requests? Now my music is a little bit limited.
He only knows songs made by the Hoff.
And then he maybe asks for some Rammstein music.
Rammstein.
Rammstein. Is it? Do you know the band?
Oh yes.
Rammstein.
I don't think Under the Covers do any covers of them. Du hast. That's the one. That's probably the most commonly known one, isn't it?
It could mean you have or you hate.
Right, we are. Just over 50% full in the trailer. Good. Start another headland. And then I'll worry about up and down rows and GPSing and stuff.
Question. I got a question.
Yep.
Some of the mods say unavailable.
Have you downloaded them all?
Yes.
Which ones is it saying are unavailable?
There's 25 mods that are unavailable.
So have you downloaded them all from the Google Drive?
Do you have the Google Drive somewhere?
Yeah, they're all on the Google Drive, all the mods. Make sure I'm in the right server. Multiplayer. Get the link. Right, into the multiplayer chat.
So the grain drop is actually right here, next to the field, right?
Yeah, for you. It's probably inside a shed somewhere, I think. I know on the last,
Well, I
on
hope
the
I can
contract me and
drive in
Richard
with the
did,
truck.
you should be able to, yeah. Back reverse into the little tippy spot, which is what me and Richard did on a contract that we did on this map one time.
Okay. Open
But
the
definitely
door.
once you've delivered all the required crop, so if you're keeping an eye on that, don't tip more than you have to because you won't get paid for it at that sell point, at that tip point.
Well, I do like the concept, really.
I do. I think it
Makes
makes
sense.
more sense that you would be, in real life,
Yeah.
you would be harvesting a crop from a farmer and delivering it
Give
to
it
that
the farmer.
farmer's farm.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And then he would be selling it when it was the right time for him to sell it. Ooh. Ooh.
Exploded. The bottle exploded.
No, it fizzed up a bit quick when I popped the lid off it.
Yeah, maybe there is one mod that he has to download from the mod hub.
Well, no, there shouldn't be any mods to download from the mod hub. They should all be on the
Well,
Google Drive. You shouldn't have to touch the mod hub.
I had to,
Why?
but maybe you then updated it. Oh, why? Because it wasn't there.
It probably wasn't when you downloaded some mods because I hadn't updated them at
Yeah.
that point, but they should all be on there now. All the mods that I'm using are definitely on the Google Drive now because I have updated it.
Alrighty.
And what I'll do next time as well is I'll upload mods to the Google Drive before I put them on the server.
But you should make sure that it is that he loaded Fenton Forest map.
Fenton Forest, why?
Yeah, or not? Is it not?
No, it's not Fenton Forest.
It's not Fenton Forest.
No.
Unbelievable. I'm on the wrong server. Bye.
Fucking hell, Fenton Forest is years ago, Helgi. He's definitely living in the past, Barker.
Old man Helge talking about it. That's all I have. No? My future is short. The past is long.
Yeah. More days behind him than there is in front.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like all of us.
That.
With maybe the exception of Barker. Barker's probably got a few more years ahead of him than he has behind him. Because Barker's quite a bit younger than us guys. We're all the old farts.
My uncle knew exactly the day when he would die. Yeah. They told him in court.
They told him when he got put on death row, yeah.
Barker, 33 years. What, 33 years
33 years young is Barker.
Jesus
Barker's
Christ.
only a baby.
Officer John sounds also very young. If he is the Officer John, I don't know. I remember a different John.
John, bye now, John.
Yeah.
The American guy. I haven't seen him for a long time. Who is Luke Harris? Luke Harris
Barker could easily be my son.
is a new midfielder that has signed for Grantham Town from St Ives. New player. New player. I've not seen him before. What's that?
think he would
4
love to be my
players
son.
now confirmed for next season. Good. I think they're releasing one a day on social media. Right up till the first friendly. Although I should see and get to know most of them on Tuesday night when I go to watch training. As I've been officially invited to go to the training on Tuesday night, even though it's meant to be behind closed doors and not open to the public. I have been officially invited. Must be sponsors' privileges.
So you are the lucky one who can watch all the football players naked
No.
behind closed doors. like this scene, the scene in the sauna of the boys. Huh?
Oh no, don't mention that sauna scene. No, that's just wrong. On levels beyond wrong, that is. Oh.
That was so weird. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the show is weird, definitely, but at least there is a little bit more action now in the 4th episode. Not telling more.
You decided what you're doing with the sponsorship yet? No, not really. I'm still waiting for Money Lady to actually sit down and officially have the conversation as to what the options are for next year. Until I get like the official, proper conversation, I've decided nothing at this moment in time. Right, I'll go and tip this lot into my destination. Plus, I also think I'd like to see the team play a little bit first this year. Hence the friendlies, before I decide whether I'm committed to investing in it. If pre-season doesn't impress me, then I might decide just to keep my money. Especially as it turns out this month I've had to pay the gym because apparently you've got to give them written notice if you're going to quit the gym. You can't just stop paying them. Otherwise they send debt agencies after you. So I've had to send them their money for this month. And set up a new direct debit. But I definitely need to get the written bit done. But weirdly, although they send you emails all the time, they send you emails from an address that doesn't accept incoming mail. And I can't seem to find their actual email address for like that you can email them at to send your notice of thing. And if I have to put it in writing to post it, it's going to be a nightmare because I don't have a printer, you see. I don't have a printer, so if I'm going to write a letter to like hand out to mail to them, I've got to go through all the faff of getting someone to print it for me after I've written it. Write it by hand. Yeah, and they'll turn around and just go, oh, it wasn't legible, it wasn't readable, which would be fairly accurate because my writing's dog shit. Ooh, I've got a tricky sell point to get into. And it in
Well,
next
it's France
massage.
against the Netherlands tonight, huh?
Middle of
Coming up.
July. France against Netherlands. Are you being serious, Mr. Helge?
Why?
Because everybody knows the Netherlands is that made-up place where Peter Pan and Captain Hook come from.
Neverland.
Yeah. I wonder if Mbappe will be playing in...
It's the Nederlanden. Nederlanden is a lowland.
Will he be playing in his face mask?
What?
Will Mbappe be playing in his face mask after breaking his nose in the first game for France? Will he be wearing like a hockey mask?
Yeah, he is.
Like Jason Voorhees?
Yeah, they just show him. It will take about
Barker's
4
got stuff he
weeks
needs to do. Okay, Barker? You go and do some
See you,
stuff.
Barker.
He's probably going to be eating food.
That means he's stuffing.
He's stuffing. No, actually. No, you're not eating food. Oh, no. What's gone wrong there?
He's drinking food.
Oh, I've got to try and figure out how to get back to this main road now, because I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I don't think it was down here. I can't open the gate. Replying to a twat on YouTube, making sure he knows he's a twat. Okay. Just be careful. You start replying to people in the social media world and it can cause you all kinds of bother. It's best to just mute them and ignore them. I think that's meant to be stables, isn't it, there?
Yes, some people don't want to lift up by replying to them. Just leave them in the dumps.
Right, there's this road here, which is the one I need to drive down. Get back to my field. You will fight in the comments. Plus you're in the right, lol. We'll see. I've tried to make that argument a few times and didn't get anywhere.
Who is in the right? He's in the right. I
Barker's in
think
the wrong.
the cemetery is full of people who were in the right.
I don't know why. Why, when I tap, do I get my tractor, your truck, and then finally my harvester? Why is the tab order so screwed up?
Takes much longer for me to tap.
Need to start using the park thing and parking some vehicles. I parked the conveyor belt, so I never tapped into those. Tastes like black.
I usually use the map to go into the vehicle. A bientôt. Is she seeing him tomorrow? Oh.
What? When? Who's Helgi talking to? Blackcurrant. Tastes like Ribena for grown-ups, that. So who is Luke Harris? Sounds delightful. It's not bad, actually, I have to say. It's not bad. Seeing as, like I say, I'm not usually a dark fruit cider drinker. It's not bad. It's nice. Would I prefer it over the original, the normal cider? Probably not.
Because
I just like
it's the look, how it looks like, or I mean, if
No.
you drink it blind, then maybe you don't know.
Oh, you definitely tell the difference in the taste, definitely. The normal cider don't taste like blackcurrants. Tastes like apple juice. This one tastes like black. This one tastes like black currants and wall. Remember, tastes like brick wall or stone wall because of how the black currants were harvested or attempted to be harvested. And then he got them with the Henry Hoover.
But maybe if you use the whole header when you harvest, you're quicker.
Oh, that's it. That's it. I'm logging off. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle playing for them. Is that legal? What? What are you talking about, Willis?
They had a mask of for Demba Bay of Ninja Turtle. Looking like a
Mbappe
Ninja
with his
Turtle.
mask. He looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Why? What colour's his mask?
But they also had a mask really like of a turtle. It looked a turtle, but now the mask doesn't look a turtle. It's just a mask, like Sorrel.
Not the colour. No, but what is the colour of the mask? Is it red, white and blue?
Black.
It's black. Well, that's not really a
They had
Ninja Turtle
they had a
mask,
picture
then.
of him in a red, white and blue mask, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
But
all the pictures I saw were red, white and blue.
It's a hindrance, the mask. It's a hindrance for looking and just bullshit.
I wonder if he's got the mask from Greg, because Greg had a mask
They should put an
at the beginning of
invisible
the year. I wonder if
force
it's
field around his
Greg's
head.
old mask.
You know? Instead of a mask, they should put an invisible force field around his head.
They should just have a rule that no one's allowed to touch him.
Yeah.
No one's allowed to tackle him. You must wait for him to give you the ball if you're the opposition.
He looks like a Ninja Turtle, yeah, because he's a Ninja Turtle. Nothing to do with the mask. Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Because his nose is big and the skin is a little bit less white. Was that racist? I don't know.
Probably.
Typical German.
That's 0 degrees. What happens if I do it 45 degrees? That's going to be even worse, isn't it? Not as bad. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. What was the oh, was it Partners in Crime? Did they do the turtle song?
It will take forever ever to harvest these fields. I wonder how long it would take to have potatoes on it or sugar beet. So you don't listen to me anymore because you're
I'm
hearing
listening to you.
music? Huh?
I'm listening to you. It's all right. We've got what, 5 days to harvest these 2 fields before the end of the month. It's a good thing about having 8-day months. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. plenty of time. Do, 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 do. 90%, 91, full. It's going to be a warm night tonight, I think. Feels that way.
%13.
Delivered, complete.
So such a mask will be fitted to his face, right? Like close fitted, close molded.
Yeah,
They
I
might
would
have
imagine so.
masks for everyone with them, or
They won't have masks for everybody with them, no.
reproduce. Huh?
We're emptying. Do, 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 do. I am 70% harvested, 20% delivered. Mr. Helgi is 16% harvested, 0% delivered. Is that correct, Mr. Helgi? Have you failed to do any deliveries?
What do I do?
Have you not delivered any yet, sunflowers?
No, trailer's not full. 91%.
You're so lucky that you get
92%,
a proper trailer, truck and
93%.
trailer, and I get a little trailer and a tractor. It's slow going. think I've got the bigger field as well. Seems a little unfair.
What? Who has a bigger field?
I think my field's bigger, isn't it, of the two?
No, yours is smaller.
Is it?
Mine is 28 hectares and yours 22.
Okay. All right then.
And my header is smaller.
99 would be a good field to harvest.
So you're well off. Goal! And at the other end of the field, there's another one.
Go, go, go!
I saw 2 goals already. I haven't even started yet. So John is vanished again.
Yeah, he was off downloading mods.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun. Who you shouted at?
Was ist los? Was?
Making too much noise.
My
Being
roommate
told.
is acting up.
Your roommate's telling you you're making too much noise. We'll be joining Gary soon.
Oh, that's the Marseillaise, or whatever it's called. Das war die französische Nationalhymne, mein Liebe.
He'll be the next one getting murdered, won't he? He'll be
Nein,
joining Gary in the list of murdered farm sim players.
the other way around.
You're going to murder your roommate.
Will be a train accident.
Ooh.
Oh, I remember these football games against the Netherlands. Germany against the Netherlands. That was Johan Cruyff and these guys. Oh my God, that must be 50 years ago.
It probably will be, because, yeah, Cruyff was 70s. Money.
Yeah, it was. I was even recording a radio comment for the game. The only chance I had to record the game. Radio commenting while I was watching on television. I'm not sure, but I think we already had a color TV. I don't know exactly. I think we had a color TV that one.
Back on the wireless, yeah. On the gramophone.
mean, the Germans were black and white, but the Netherlands were orange.
Dum, 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 dum. Commentary for the game was done via Morse code over the telegraph, probably. Back in Helgi's day. The Netherlands turned up to play and the Germans said, well, we train and practice on the east and west field. And the Netherlands said, okay, so which field can we train and practice on? And the Germans said, the minefield.
You know what game it was? It was the World Championship finale in 1974.
Ooh.
Germany against Netherlands. And we won 2-1. That was a game. So at that time I was 13 years old. And I'm confident that was the first year we had a color TV.
Yeah, it's probably easy to beat a team playing in wooden shoes, Parker. They get very heavy when it's raining because they soak up all the water.
Uh-oh.
What?
Almost a goal for Netherlands.
Almost.
Huh?
Already? We've only just started.
Yeah, after 1 minute. He was so fast, the defender couldn't follow.
So fast.
Well, he followed. He only followed.
I can't think of any good Dutch players these days.
Well, Koeman was. He's the trainer now.
It's probably, what's his face from Barcelona. He probably plays for Holland, doesn't he? The midfielder. De Jong, Frankie De Jong, yeah. There's him. Is there Urian Timber? Gravenberch? And Depay, Memphis. Oh, Memphis.
De Jong. De Jong, yeah.
Big Virgie van Dijk. He's a bit of a liability.
I'm going to do my first delivery. Well,
But yeah, the Dutch are not really that big in the footballing world these days. Not a lot of players that you can just name like they used to be years ago when they had the likes of Van Nistelrooy, Bergkamp, Overmars, Stam.
and the one who played for Bayern Munich. Oh my God, that doesn't work. It's lifting up the whole thing.
Van Persie, yeah.
Does
Robin
it lift
Van
up the
Persie.
file now?
Might do.
You want me to lift up the file? This is bullshit. It's in the door. It's exploding.
Using about the person who played for Bayern, Robin, Arjen Robin.
Yeah, Robin, yeah.
Robin. He played for Chelsea too.
He was probably one of the best Dutch players so far. Ian Robin, yeah.
Edgar Davids. Oh yeah, with his swimming goggles. The guy that played football with wearing swimming goggles.
There was also one Dutch who spit on Rudi Völler in the game. Oh my God.
Oh, there's also what's his face, isn't there? What's his fucking name? He's got a pacemaker fitted as well. Played for United. Bland or something. Is it Bland? Schneider, Wesley Schneider. Edwin van der Sar, yeah. There's some names from the Dutch glory days. Yap Stam, yeah. Who's the other one? Is it Schneiderlin? He was French. Clarence Seedorf, yeah. Good old Clarence. Rude Hullet! How could you forget Hullet?
Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit.
Ruud Hullet.
But you know,
yeah.
Cruyff, that was in the 70s.
Johan
Cruyff.
Cruyff. And his son, Jordi.
Koopman, head coach. Does only coach the heads. Is there a foot coach as well? Or?
I don't know. They normally have a nutritionist type person, don't they? Attached to these teams.
No, Koopman is the head coach, but there must be feet coaches as well. Proud feet, proud foot. The joke was awful. No, it was only awful because I had to explain it.
What do you call it? Made me laugh. Overmars, because he was at. Was he at Ajax or? I think he was at Ajax, wasn't he? As like a technical director or head of youth development or something, and he got sacked because he kept sending all the female staff members pictures of his penis. And apparently it was inappropriate for someone to do that.
Did he have a microscope lens on his camera?
Don't know. And of course, Van der Sar famously had that, like, brain hemorrhage, didn't he? And then recovered from it.
I saw the pictures.
He saw the pictures. He's got
You
one.
saw the picture.
He's got one printed out and on his wall. He rubs it for luck every night before he goes to bed, Barker.
No, I printed it out on a post stamp.
Yeah, and he enjoyed licking the back of it.
But you know why women can't park cars? You know why?
Not sure.
Well, I should show now, but because we tell them these are 20 centimeters.
I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Oh no, I'm gonna turn around at the bottom. Did that first time I delivered, took the wrong turn. I've done it exactly again now this second time I'm delivering. Thing is, I've got very bendy tractor with all-wheel steering, which makes it easy to get out of tight spaces, even with a trailer on the back.
Yeah, it's quite handy, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got to remember, I've got to turn left out of that road, and then that brings me up to the main road, and then I turn right on the main road here to come back to my field. That's better. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum,
Why is
bum,
Griezmann in
bum,
the front of the
bum.
goal when he's very short to get a header? Uh-oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. How stupid the French. I mean, they want to carry the ball behind the line or hand carry it.
Handball.
I mean, he instead of shooting a goal, he tries to give the ball to Griezmann and he stumbles over it. Oh my God.
To Griezmann. Antonio Griezmann.
Griezmann!
He still playing for France.
Yes, the only German guy who plays for France. He's the grease man. Like in Ocean 11, the grease. Uh,
Boom, 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 boom. More thinking juice required. He finished that first ball. The thinking juice.
don't think too much.
Yeah, I'm going to have to be careful. I'm going to have to pace myself on the thinking because I've only got one bottle left after this. I'm not having any more tonight because I need to pace myself this weekend because I imagine tomorrow night will be quite a heavy session.
If you think too much, you might find the question to the answer 42.
Think
The
too much, might
answer,
become a politician.
the universe. No, you can only become a politician if you don't think at all. Just convince people to believe you. That's your job.
Wow, I saw a post today on the internet that said a year ago Elon Musk took over Twitter and sacked 90% of the staff and it still works okay. Still works perfectly fine. I wonder if governments and media are getting worried yet.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Because we could probably sack 90% of them and everything would still work okay. Especially the government side of things. A lot of politicians that could be sacked because they don't do no.
They get a great pension in Germany after some years of service. After some years, are they financially secure in the UK, politicians who've
I
been to
imagine they get a
parliament?
good pension and stuff. They get a decent wage, don't they?
I mean, the money they get for doing the job, I don't know, they would probably get better money if they have a non-politician job and if they are high level. But then they actually have to do work. Sort of. Griezmann. Name is Griezmann. Griezmann.
Grease, man.
Salama. Saliba. Kunde.
Saliba. Koulibaly. Oh, and when you was naming Dutch players, how on earth could Barker forget the one and the only Cody Gakpo? Plays for freaking Liverpool, doesn't he? How could he forget his own player in the modern day Dutch team? He didn't forget Gakpo. He didn't say him.
Okay.
You said good players.
Yeah.
Well, you signed him. You signed him, Barker. Just to stop Man U from signing him. So if he's not very good, that's on you. Just because you tried to spoil our fun and games of signing him in the January window. You could have let him come to us and been a shit player for us then. I don't know. I don't know. He's got to be better than Verge, surely. He's got to be better than Virgil. He's about half the age for a start. You're going to ignore that and go do stuff. Will you go do stuff, Barker? Happy lurking. Happy lurking. As we're harvesting away on these two lovely contracts.
The trees are very close to the field over here. Chainsaw out.
Okay, so I've got 78,700 litres still to deliver to complete the delivery part of the gig. You've got 124,900 litres still to deliver. Roughly estimated.
More than 2 loads. 2 trailer loads. So.
There might be a little bit left over on this field for me to keep. That'll be very nice.
How much? What's the percentage I've done?
I've done 42.
30, you have 32 and I have 24. Water done. We're almost 2 hours in on the stream.
Awesome. Oliver, go to bed. Bingo! Patreon. Class 720. So this isn't the Lexicon, which would be the bigger of the two class harvesters.
What is it?
This is the Trion.
A small one.
The smaller one, yeah. Thinking Juice bottle number 2 has been opened. Oh. Right, note to self, that does fizz up when you open it, when it reacts to the air.
Depends how quickly you do it.
Fresh, fruity and fragrant. Please drink responsibly. Made with freshly pressed juice from British apples, just like our signature cider, but here's the twist. We've also blended in delicious juice from British farmed black currants and blackberries. The bold, fruity flavours are perfectly balanced with a crisp, clean and refreshing finish. Perfect for the summer drinking and berry fucking good. It's berry fucking good.
Berry.
Berry.
Berry, berry.
Berry, berry.
Halle Berry.
Need some strawberry cider for Wimbledon.
Oh.
You messed up. You always make that oh sound when you've done something wrong. And then he goes really quiet. Wow, half full. I am half full. But yes, in my single player stream that I did yesterday afternoon on YouTube and also here, as part of my Estancia series, I got one of them Dragon's Den silos placed on my farm, ready to store crops in. And then I took a big planting contract for potatoes on field 20 on the map. And it was a little bit of a nightmare because the seeder kept running out of seed really quickly. But it wouldn't fill from my big bag of pallet of seed things on my pickup truck and trailer, so I had to try and get a go-between. First of all, I got like a proper seed tender thing, but it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't work. So then I ended up getting I thought, well, I'm going to need an auger wagon, but I wanted one that could do seed, so I ended up with something like this. And I was using that to refill the planter because it went through tons of seed.
Like the one I used to buy, I bought, but bigger.
Because obviously, when an 18-metre planter is unfolded, it's very difficult to drive alongside it to be able to fill it with seed.
Yeah.
So I was having to keep with the first seed tender that I got. I was still having to fold the planter up before I could fill it, and it was just being a pain. Plus, it only held the seed tender only held 7,000 litres of seed, but the planter could hold 10,000. So every time I filled the planter up, I wasn't fully filling it. So I was like, no, I need a bigger seed filler. So I ended up buying a fairly decent one. But the contract paid like 298,000 for seeding the potatoes.
Wow.
And because I already had the seed, I didn't have to buy any, so it was like 298,000 in the bank once I'd completed. Fucking Norton, fucking pop-up shit. Go away. I don't need to add any protection to Chrome, thank you, Norton.
Be right back.
Be right back. Mr. Helgi Doo-Doo. He's off to get himself either a drink or a bio break. It's probably a bio break at his age, because he's old. He's probably got to change the bag. I have to amuse myself sometimes. I do.
Asshole. No,
Asshole.
I had to ask. I had to ask my roommate to change me diapers.
I did say he's probably gone to have his bag changed.
Yes, I had. I still have my headphones on, even on the toilet.
So I was.
Causing
I mean,
causality. I drink too much wine. I got to piss. No, I'm not drinking wine, but water.
I did think it was either going to be a drink break or a bio break.
Yeah. I got my
And
drink
then
earlier. Now I need to pee.
you're just on the tame stuff tonight then? No whiskey
I
or
watched
anything?
no whiskey. I watch you drink your cider and have to go to toilet just by watching you.
Whiskey in the jar. Good song that, by Metallica. I think it was.
It's a very old song, isn't it? Whiskey in the jar room.
Probably do a bit of bopping to that tomorrow night, actually. Do, 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 do. Excuse me, Gesundheit.
Okay.
Again. This is where I find out I'm probably allergic to blackcurrant or blackberries or some shit. Probably explains why I don't drink it. Oh my god, this stuff is apparently suitable for vegans. Do not consume more than 14 units per week and avoid alcohol if pregnant or trying to conceive. And each bottle is 2 units. So you're not allowed to drink more than 7 bottles in a week. I'm trying to think what I'm up to now in terms of numbers. How many did I have on Sunday? 3? 4?
I don't know.
Because Sunday was a busy stream. And I had quite a few on Sunday. And then I also had 2 more after the stream on Sunday. I might have consumed my week's worth of units in one night. And now every other night this week has just been excess.
Why is it so? Because you are pregnant, or?
No, because that's what the UK health department says. Adults should
They have
not
no
exceed
idea.
14 units per week.
They have no idea.
Well, try to think. Centuries ago, if you didn't drink alcohol, you probably died.
Yeah.
Because the water wasn't safe to drink. You needed
but
the alcohol to
I
make
mean,
it drinkable.
The weak beer they drank, they didn't have much alcohol, but you still, if that was all you consumed, you got a lot of alcohol.
Oh, slow down. Must have been saving at that point.
So, like my father said, alcohol is good against worms. You can put a worm in a glass of water, it swims. But you put a worm in a glass of alcohol, it dies. So it's good against worms.
He gets pissed. He gets pissed. It goes, falls to the bottom of the bottle and just lays there going, That was my impression of a worm in a bottle of alcohol. Thank you. I expect to be nominated for an Academy Award for that brilliant bit of acting.
Yeah, the head wobbling was great.
That's just because my neck's
Imitation
messed
of
up
the
again.
tail with the left hand. Or the right hand, I don't know. Wait, if you lift your left hand, then I can see.
That's my left
Yeah,
hand.
that's the left hand. Penalty.
To whom?
or the French.
The France.
Next to the 16-meter square.
Who's going to take it?
I'm not sure if you call it a penalty shooting, but it's not the one on the. It's in front of the 16-meter zone.
Free kick.
It's a normal. It's a free kick. Okay.
Right, full. Need to go and unload. Oh, there's bloody poles on this field. That's going to be annoying to harvest round.
Oh my God.
Luke Harris, let's go. Who is Luke Harris? Right, I think I go down here. Yeah, I'll go down here.
But you know that there are Dutch fans in the audience because they are throwing full buckets at Griezmann when he tries to shoot the corner. Unbelievable.
Buckets.
Idiots. Yeah, drinking buckets. Yeah. What do you call it? Plastic
Drinking
buckets.
buckets.
Sure, it's not cheap to buy the stuff, but why do you throw it at a player?
Because he needs to hydrate. Because it's very warm today. Can't afford to let the players get dehydrated, Mr. Helge, so...
But I don't know if it helps him if you throw the glass at him.
He absorbs it by osmosis.
Oh. Like osmosis.
Aussie osmosis. Osmosis was actually the title of one of Ozzy Osbourne's albums.
Now you know why. Ozzy Osbourne osmosis.
Ozzy Osbourne osmosis. so much of this field left. No wonder I'm only 40% complete. Just keep an eye on that fuel gauge, of course. Do not want to run out of fuel. Otherwise, I have to go get the service trailer.
It's about synchronized, I think, with the the completeness of the field. About 2/3 left.
I've got a third left delivery.
33%.
I've got a third left to deliver, but I've got 2/3 left to harvest. Yeah. Only a third left to deliver, but 2/3 left to harvest. Which means there's probably about a third then left for me to keep.
You want to put it in a silo or sell it?
We put it in a silo. I don't think it's the right time of year for selling soybeans, is it? No, July, look. It's worth $2,226 in July. It's only worth $894 about now. That's quite a price difference.
It's worth the wait.
Mm.
I'm not sure if the grain gets any better when you wait for it.
The grain?
Unfortunately, it's not simulated in the game. That would even make it more complicated if it's degrading after with time. Say, okay, if I wait another 6 months, I get about 2.5 times the money, but every month I lose 10%.
Mm.
Things like that. That would be a calculation.
Just a minute, I'm interested to see what this announcement is on Tuesday from Giants now. Interesting to see what they've got to say. What they've been cooking, what they've been working on all these years that we've been playing this game.
It's on Tuesday then?
Yeah, Tuesday at 1 PM in the
1?
afternoon. Yeah.
I'm at home. Is it
Yes.
in German?
I imagine it will be. Or could be.
So 1 o'clock German time.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, do you have a link or something that you can post in Discord?
I can. In the FS chat page.
Yeah, summer holidays started in some regions in Germany.
Summer holidays, summer holidays. By Bojang. Oh, Bojang sign. Bojang sign. My highlights from last season. Luke Harris sent me Peterborough United player. Ooh. Well. That's a different story, isn't it? 73% full of stuff. 73% full. Let's get the soybeans harvested. And what other contracts is there to do? There's that one for sugar beets for 93,000. The field 69. 69. That's field 72 corn, 75 sunflowers. And the sugar beet in 118 for 58 grand.
What's the size of the field?
For what? Which
Yeah.
one? Uh, 12.61 hectares for the sugar beet, for the expensive sugar beet.
12 point. It's a small field.
12.61 hectares. You must deliver 1,420,300 litres. You must deliver 1,420,300
What?
litres to complete the contract. That's that sugar beet harvest. So you say it's a small field, but you're harvesting nearly 1.5 million. $1.5 million litres with one harvester and one truck.
12.6 hectares.
You know, field 69, where's that then? It's got to be somewhere near us, surely. Oh, it's down there, look. Near Farm 6. 2 fields over from where I am now, actually. So it's not far from here. That might be a job for someone who's dead.
Oh my god.
Might let the dead guy do that job, shall we? Dead man. When he comes on, we'll say, look, we need you to harvest 1.5 million litres of sugar beets before the end of the day. Go.
He kills himself.
There'll be no going to
What
bed for you.
harvester do you get?
You get the
That's a
roper. Good one, yeah.
Not a bad one, yeah.
I wouldn't have done it if it was one of those 1 metre wide harvesters. That would be ridiculous.
In the news now they complain about Temu, a Chinese shopping adventure.
Yeah, Temu.
The new one.
Yeah, the one that
But
sells...
they are sponsoring the EU, the European Championship. They are sponsored. Like Lidl. Unbelievable.
Temu's where you buy stuff that's not 100%
What?
genuine.
Not 100%.
You know, it's a copy. Yeah, it's a fake. Chinese knockoffs.
It's
A lot of it's
unbelievable
Chinese
how,
knockoff on there.
but the way they're selling it for people, it's like a game. Huh?
So your brother has the Elden Ring DLC and the rage has begun. Apparently, I read today there's no trophies or achievements for the DLC, which makes it seem like even more of a pain for gamers
Who are you?
to
How is
grind
it?
through that. I think Mr. Helgi should play Elden Ring and he should stream it so we can all watch him. I think that'd be a great idea.
It's not called elderly ring.
Mr. Helgi's elderly
So
ring.
it's for the elderlies. And I simmer through the game with a simmer.
Just keep your controllers out of his reach,
Zimmer.
Barker. Don't let him near any of your controllers.
Is my stream late or I don't see any chat?
Because Barker's on YouTube, chatting.
Ah, okay.
You don't want to know about Helgi's ring. It's quite elderly.
The ring of fire, the ring of fire, and it burns. Wasn't it a commercial in the US for hemorrhoid cream or something?
Might have been. Preparation H.
Burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
But that DLC, it's only been out like a day or so, hasn't it? Barker.
What DLC? The elderly ring?
Elderly Ring DLC, yeah. Boltrix is posting my command things. How cool.
Yeah, and Schweinsteiger is the expert now.
Schweinsteiger. Bastian Schweinsteiger. 11 PM last night. Okay. Because I've seen reports online today to say that it's already been, like, cracked and pirated. The DLC.
What is it?
So you don't have to buy it if you
Show
don't
me.
want to. Mr. Helge's trailer, which is 96% full. You ought to think about maybe emptying that trailer. Delivering. Took them less than a day to crack it, hack it and unpack it, that DLC. And make it available to all. Mess around, do they, these people, these groups?
Yeah, but in the end, in the future, there will be no DLCs at all. Yeah, okay, there are still many people buying it. They're just like the Chinese.
Yeah, I must admit, I like the FromSoft developers. I do like the FromSoft guys. They've made good games. They make really tough games. Games that will frustrate you to fucking hell trying to fucking beat. Where once you have beat the game and you switch off your PC, you'll still be able to see the words "you died" burnt into your monitor from the amount of times you had to respawn whilst playing them. Screen burn, you died. And that's if you can beat the first tutorial boss, which I couldn't. On Lies of P. Couldn't even fucking get into that game because I couldn't beat the first fucking tutorial boss. I was raging. That's better than Hades, where when you die a character shit talks you. Oh, you're back again. That's like the oh, what do they call it, system in the Mordor games. The Lord of the Rings games, where the bosses level up when they kill you. And then when you try to kill them again, if they beat you again, they level up. They keep leveling up. The enemies do, and progressing. So some like average grunt fucking just soldier twat thing could suddenly end up like becoming like a real high level enemy if you keep dying to him. Because I would have thought more games would have adopted that system in them. So it becomes a bit of like a double penalty for the player. Not only did you die, and you've got to go back, you lose your progress to that point, but then the enemy that killed you gets stronger and levels up. So then they're even tougher the next time you face them.
It's almost 60,000 liters for one load. 125,000 to be delivered. A little bit more than 2 loads. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. For that shop, you get this trailer, which lifts up. That's not good.
They just give you equipment based on capacity. They don't factor where you're delivering it. That doesn't even become a consideration, does it?
But you can tame the three-headed dog by playing music, can't you?
Hi, CWATTYESO. Did you see future Farm Sim announcement? What do you expect? Hello, Omint. Nice to see you. I'll imagine it'll be Giants announcing that they're working on a new game. They probably won't show a lot in the announcement next week. Just say, hey, we're going to be releasing a game later this year. This is some of what you might expect to see in the game. And then obviously then the week after at FarmCon they'll probably go into more detail for the people in FarmCon.
Season passes.
And then after that, when they're at the other con, TwitchCon or GamesCon or whatever it is, there'll be even more info come out. Probably just be like a reveal trailer, I imagine. Like a bit of a demo trailer type thing. A bit like they did with FS22, where they showed you like the Elm Creek farming. Was it on Elm Creek? I think it was. It'll be gameplay. They don't do CGI trailers, Giants. It will be gameplay. But they probably won't.
But didn't they have something like a non-game in-game trailer when they announced 22? It's people on horses and stuff. I don't know.
That might have been. That was the intro video, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The intro video to the game they used to put out as like a trailer with the woman and the guy that you see when you start the game.
Which has nothing to do with the game at all.
I don't think I've ever seen that trailer after the first time I launched the game, because I quickly put the thing in, the command line argument to turn off the intro videos.
Yeah.
Skip the intro video. I think we're probably going to find in the next farm sim game there's going to be a lot more like sustainable farming techniques, environmentally friendly farming. I think that's the way they'll probably be going. They seem to want to push us down that road, don't they?
I think I heard in the next game you can fertilize fields with a plane. No, just joking. They have a cooperation with Flight Simulator.
Yeah, there's going to be some farm. There's going to be some Flight Simulator DLC day one for Farm Sim. You're going to be able to play the two games together. You're gonna have to get in a plane and fly to wherever the farm is in the world to start with, based on where your location is. So Mr. Helgi, based in Germany, he's gonna have to fly to wherever the farm is, which would probably be an American one, knowing Giants, because they always have an American map in the game at launch. So poor old Mr. Helgi's gonna have to do a long haul flight before he can actually start to turn dirt and make profit.
Well, I probably will never make it to the farm then.
All I want them to announce, when they do announce it, is that we have fixed the menu button.
Oh my.
That's all I want to hear. I just want to hear that one guy from Giant say, we have fixed the menu button.
But the result
What's
will
his
be
name? The
that
American
both,
guy. The American guy
but
that works on
in,
their QA thing.
but in the new game, both menu buttons won't work anymore.
Mm.
Need to get out. Because they
This will
make it
probably
now a
be
feature,
as well.
USP.
This will be the first time we've had a Giants announcement that probably won't be done by that fat guy as well, because he's left.
Lars.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lars is not there.
Update all button in the mod hub section. What I would like as well, based on multiplayer, is like when you go to join a multiplayer game, like we had someone try to join our game tonight and got told you have 24 mods unavailable, let them download all the mods from the server in-game without having to come out. Have a download from server button. So that includes downloading all the mods that aren't mod hub mods.
And they don't want to do that because it's a security issue.
And also, update their server user interface so that on the mod page for downloading mods, it lists them in date added order or last updated order. So again, people downloading mods, players downloading mods can just download what they need a lot faster. Because right now, the user interface on the web side of things for the servers is rubbish. Because they're not even in alphabetical order, are they? That's why we use the Google Drive to share the server mods, because it's easier to download the ones you need and find the ones you need quicker than using the server web
Maybe
page.
they announce that they are stopping mod support and the game will only be available on console.
No. 4X maps are going to be the standard map size from now on. Single player map, all single player maps in the game will be 4X as standard.
They can't handle it with a console.
And all maps must be based on a real part of the world. Like this one. No more fantasy artificial maps with square fields.
Yeah, one-to-one map of American farm, and you can only see one field on a 4X map. Shall I tell you that this is a boring game? I mean,
It sounds like a
France
boring game. France,
against Netherlands.
Netherlands. Oh, I should have probably emptied my trailer before I filled my harvester. Dope. Well, if the dead guy leaves it much later before coming online, he's not going to get a chance to do much tonight, is he?
Yeah, he's not coming back.
I think most people
Well,
barely
tonight.
used all of a standard map size. We did, didn't we, on the last map? On our last multiplayer map, we owned the whole map by the time we'd finished, and we did every field. Worked every single field, plus bought all the other plots of land to put productions and stuff on. Our mission is to try and own every field on this map before the new game comes out. And there's
Very
like
ambitious.
146 fields on this map. And they all range in a price of about £1 million to
Can
£2
you
million
press the
quid.
buy all fields button?
Press the buy all fields button. Plus, until we actually buy fields, I've got no clue where the bloody sheep and the cows are on this map. Until we buy the land that has those pens on. It's non-stop work. It is non-stop work. I'm trying to think, what was I doing yesterday in my game, single player game? And I don't even own all the fields on that Estancia map yet. I was doing cultivating on one field, planting on another, fertilising on two, baling on two, yeah. And that was all go for me as a single player. Having to juggle workers. Especially the stupid worker in the fertiliser sprayer that kept driving into trees and then just sitting there. Wouldn't tell me he was blocked, but he'd sit there driving against the tree until I checked on him. It's like, how much fuel has he been wasting? Making your own fields, etc. Yeah. What's his name? Stevie's 4X maps like that. Flatlands, or whatever it was called. I do need to go and have a play on that app with some bits and pieces. I need to go and have a look at this expandable pastures mod for animals, where you can literally build your animal pens whatever size you want them to be. And put the fences in and everything. And make them what shape you want.
So the new game would be called 25, FS25?
Yeah.
So it's 19, 22, 25. Yeah. But before 19 it was 17, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's
So
because
they
they
made
used to do 2-year cycles.
3-year steps.
They make
because of
3-year steps
Corona,
now.
and they
Yeah,
keep
they
it
make
now.
They make 3-year steps. Now they're self-publishing. They do 3-year steps because they're not rushed, not under any
Not in a
agreement to
hurry.
any other companies. They get to set their own timetable for content now and development and releases, which is a good thing in my view.
Yeah, if they can manage to make the menu button work, then in this case,
Yeah.
it's wor-
Let's
it's
hope we don't
worth
have to wait
waiting a
another.
year.
Let's hope we don't have to wait another 3 years to get the menu button fixed.
Well, so far it was
Expandable
fixed.
pastures are my favourite pastures now. You should definitely check it out. I will do. I need to. The only thing I need to check the mod first of all to see how it's designed. Whether there's where the thing that determines how many animals you can have in a pasture is kept within the mod. Because there's no point me going onto like a 4x map doing a great, huge, massive pen and only being able to put like 25 cows in it or something stupid. I mean, we're lucky on this map because we've got like a great big chicken pen house thing, haven't we? That holds like 10,000 chickens if we ever fill it. Massive chicken production plant.
10,000?
I'm sure it's 10,000 chickens you can have in that. Yeah.
Produces a lot of eggs. Eats a lot of grain.
I haven't actually been over there to see if it should be producing eggs, shouldn't it? Because we have got chickens in it. Because you bought some. So there must be some eggs spawning over there somewhere. Imagine trying to put beehives on this map. I don't know how many I put on the last map, but we're going to need a heck of a lot more of them this time.
1,272 eggs.
1,200. That's just over one pallet full then. Nice.
God alight. How many chances does Griezmann need? How many times?
Be interesting to see in the next game as well if Giants finally put like precision farming into the main game rather than having it as a separate system.
Yeah, but maybe some people don't want it.
Enhanced animal system pretty good too. I have been using the enhanced animal system mod, but I think on this map I turned it off because one of the things I did notice on the last map was actually some of the production rates of some of the animals seemed to be really poor. Because like the eggs didn't, chickens and that didn't, and ducks didn't actually produce a lot of eggs, did they? Bees didn't make a lot of honey for us on the last map. Compared to how many beehives we had. And the sheep, it wasn't until we were like right at the end of the map where we was getting a lot of wool. Like every month we was getting like a full thing of wool. To the point where the sheep were complaining that they had no room.
For that stuff.
But we had played several years on that map.
We did, yeah.
I mean, the one advantage to the enhanced animal system mod is if you're playing it with the Dragon's Den production mod, you get a lot of animals, all the baby animals that you get, like from pigs and stuff, they go to the butchers, and you can make quite a lot of money from the butcher, from the meat products. Interesting, I've seen something strange with manure and slurry not producing much. Yeah, that's been a problem too. That's been a problem in FS2 on and off for its lifetime. I think I still use the manure fix mod, even though you're not supposed to need it anymore. I've always just kept it lying around in my mod folders. Because I don't think it harms anything having it there. But manure wasn't an issue for us, was it, on the last map?
No.
With the cows and that, because that thing got full of... That thing next to the cows got full of manure very, very fast. And slurry wasn't a problem either. The big issue for us was actually trying to sell it towards the end, because fucking stupid bloody Giants workers wouldn't do collect and deliver from the slurry silo thing. and take to the BGA. I don't use animal grazing. No, I've never used the animal grazing mod. I always just feed animals the traditional way. This map's going to be a little bit different because it. I think the TMR recipe is different.
The
What are you doing?
The Dutch shot a goal.
Dutch scored.
They scored.
Mr. Helgi's watching the football. He's
the
being
French
sad.
had 2 chances. Uh-oh. Offside.
Disallowed. VAR.
It was an offset.
Offset goal.
Offside. Yeah, he was in the way. No goal.
This is where you need that American coach running down the line after the linesman going, "Are you going to explain to me how that was offside?" No, generally, I need to know how that was offside because I don't understand it. He's chasing the linesman.
But it was not offside, actually.
And it must have been because it was ruled out.
But they are still checking. Complicated.
Did he have a toenail closer to the goal than the last defender? If so, he was offside. Was one of his nostril hairs just ever so slightly? Could be blocking the line of sight. Oh, interfering with play without actually being involved in the play.
The question is, did he block the keeper, or did the keeper even have a chance to get there and being blocked? And that's... I think they didn't give it a go.
Oh, our chickens. Look at
No
our
goal.
chickens. No goal. Oh, I'm 85% delivered. I need to deliver 19,700
No,
litres.
the keeper didn't have a chance to get to the ball if there was a player or not. It's ridiculous.
I'm going to go and deliver this and see if this finishes the delivery part of the job. If it does, the rest of this field is mine. Mine, I tell you. Not necessarily sure that's such a good thing, though, because it means I've got further to drive then to our farm to store all the crop. Then I have to get rid of it.
Well, the keeper made a step towards the ball, but then he recognized I will not get it, so he stopped. It had nothing to do with the Dutch player standing next to the keeper. This is ridiculous. I like the times when the referee just whistled and it was a goal. That's it. No discussions.
He was stood where the keeper would dive, but the keeper didn't dive to begin with. To me, it should have stood as a goal.
Yeah, agree with that analysis. Yeah, absolutely. But now the French will shoot the goal and win the game as it was set in the beginning.
All these
Yes,
clubs
they
just playing for
command.
draws. Just playing for draws because they know they're safe. Take the point. Delivered. Let's see. 100% delivered. Excellent. So all the
100%.
rest of that field is now mine. Happy days. Happy, happy, happy days.
Are you in happy land?
I am in happy land. Because there's quite a lot of soybeans left on this field, so that's good money. As well as, obviously, what we're getting paid for the contract. And I didn't even need to do straw. I don't know how many bales I sold the other night, but man, it took ages. Funny that, dead guy meant and made all those bales and stacked them all up, and then it was muggins that had to go and sell them all. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be on tonight. So now I'm working on the last half of the harvesting part of this contract. Mr. Helgi's ahead at harvesting. In fact, he's about even now, harvesting and delivered. 64%, 64%. Whereas I'm somehow a half behind on harvesting. I need more thinking juice to work that one out.
$22.11.
You?
22.11, yeah.
Mr. Helgi's bedtime.
And I'm asleep.
Yeah, we'll be coming to put him to bed soon.
I'm still working, Parker.
He's divided his field into 3 bits. It's still light here, yeah, I must admit. It's still quite light outside tonight.
Could be it's summer. Officially summer since yesterday. At least in our part of the world.
I think the rows are getting shorter now for me, at last. Yeah, I've got a lot further now to drive, and I'm about half empty of fuel. I must remember to get in the habit of turning the harvester off when I go to deliver soybeans. Don't sit there leaving it running.
I think it is working. Since I have more than 60%, but I'm about half full, should be fine. Half full with fuel, I mean.
Under the pipe we go. Unload. I mean, the tractor's alright. Its fuel gauge hasn't moved. Yes, it was nice finding two big harvesting jobs to do. With good sized equipment as well for doing the jobs with. That's almost as important when looking at some of these contracts, is how big is the equipment that they're giving us. Because unfortunately when it comes to ploughing there's not a lot of options.
But they do give you modded equipment as well, right?
Sometimes I think they can. With the, I think the dynamic mission vehicle mod.
I mean, the NRN truck, is that a mod or is it base?
No, that's a base game one, that is. Base game. Well, I must admit, we do need to think about getting a proper truck and trailer. We do.
There's a Mac on sale at the moment.
No, I don't want an American truck. I want a proper European English style truck.
Yeah, is Mac vanilla game?
Vanilla game, yeah. I want an Iveco. Scania Streamline. Volkswagen Meteor. Or one of these Lizard
That would
High
be very,
400s.
very rare. Never seen one of these.
What, a Meteor? Volkswagen?
A Volkswagen truck.
Or, what's it called to? 560 horsepowers. Not bad.
How much?
560 horses.
It's good. Decent size.
Scania will go up to 730. Hello, Scania.
V8 engine. Yep, it's the V8.
V8, yeah. And then there's the high 400 thing. And what that's supposed to be styled on. That'll go up to 810.
You know what 4x2 means?
Yeah, the wheels.
4 wheels, 2 are driven.
6x2. 6x4. 4x2.
4 are driven then.
And then you got the highway. Oh, so that must be a Iveco as well then. The Lizard is an Iveco. It just doesn't have the Iveco branding. Like that one. Which has 640. Can't change the wheels on that. It's just 4x2 on the Iveco highway. Yeah, I'd like to get some truck and trailers for us, because it will make selling a lot easier at selling times, especially when we've got silos full of stuff. So the crampy trailer tips up, doesn't it? Your red one. I don't think we have a lot of trailer mods. What do you get stuck on? These poles are a nightmare.
Game is over. 0-0.
Boring.
Boring.
Boring. Boring, boring France. Boring, boring Holland. We thought England were bad. I'm guessing France were missing Benzema. That's what they'll blame it on. Oh, we didn't have Benzema. We didn't have Zidane. You know, we didn't have it. We didn't have any good players. We didn't have Cantona.
Well, Mbappé didn't play for the French.
We didn't have Marcel Desailly. We didn't have Laurent Blanc. We didn't have Fabien Barthez. We didn't have David Ginola. We didn't have Pogba, yeah. He was banned for 4 years. Fucking hell, he's going to be old when he comes back, innit? Fucking hell, there's more chance of him playing for a Grantham Town than there is any fucking real football clubs. And I doubt even we'd want him. Harvesting a field of soybeans.
Can you imagine? I'm farming, harvesting all day, didn't have a lunch break. Not yet dinner. It's almost 6 o'clock.
Same here. Although I didn't make sure to bring my thinking juice with me, so I stayed hydrated. Thinking juice. Yeah, old
One
man.
more.
As an
Nobody
old man,
delivered?
surely he's got emergency Werther's originals in his pocket. They always do. Those Werther's originals or Fisherman's Friends. That's what every old person has in their pockets. You know?
So I have some refreshing chewing gum somewhere.
That's why if an old person was playing Gollum in a game of riddles, he'd lose. Because Gollum would be able to guess what the old person has in his pockets is.
Fisherman's friends.
Leeway is here. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? Where's Howie? Oh, he's delivering somewhere. He's took his truck. Oh, he's over there, look. He's in delivery mode. Shout out to Barker. Because he deserves it. Yeah. I don't know where he is at the minute. He's lurking about somewhere. He keeps disappearing to do stuff. And then he comes back occasionally just to throw an insult at Mr. Helgi. Abuse Mr. Helgi.
Working my ass off.
You have
Not
worked
like other people
your
who
ass
are
off
dead.
so far. Yeah, the dead guy. Definitely not impressed with him.
Hello, the Leeway.
All afternoon he was messaging me to say, oh yeah, I'll be on the farm tonight, don't worry. I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait. And he even sent me a picture of a real harvester that had driven into a ditch. And he said, that'll be me tonight on the server. With all the ditches that are around these fields. And then all of a sudden I get a message from Money Lady at tea time to say, oh no, he won't be on now tonight. Or if he will, it'll be like after 9. Because he's got to go and fetch the car.
He's got a chance. It's still after 9.
It's still after 9, but I don't think he's going to be on now at this time of night. I think he'll be sleeping. It'll be Oliver, go to bed time.
Bucket of ice cream in his lap. He sleeps on the couch.
The Leeway is cream crackered. I'm not surprised, Lee. You have done. Lee has been painting her fitness studio today. She did like pretty much 6-hour stream painting. And it's a big room, that fitness studio. Your arms are killing you. They will be. Especially those angled bits. Because you don't realise when you're doing the angles.
But why doesn't she paint the room like Mr. Bean does?
Mr. Bean's decorating it. Stick dynamite in the pot of paint. And stand outside the room.
Yeah. That's much easier. Doesn't hurt the arms that much.
Remember that when he wrapped all the fruit in the fruit bowl in newspaper, and then he put the doorknob in the fruit bowl as well and wrapped that in newspaper. And then when he's trying to get out the room, he's got to unwrap everything to try and find the doorknob.
Yeah.
he's lit the dynamite.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, he keeps like, no, that's an apple, orange. Where's the doorknob?
Whoosh.
Thankfully, Lee is a far better decorator than that. Much, much better. You met him when you was a cop. You went to his house. Really? You've met Mr. Bean? Wow. Lee's met Mr. Bean.
Mr. Atkinson.
I tell you what, he's got some pretty impressive car collection as Mr. Bean. He's a bit of a petrol head. He's not avert to driving quickly, is Mr. Bean. Probably gets a few speeding tickets and things.
What's a lush house?
Very nice, fancy one.
Yeah, of
I
course.
think that means.
Why wouldn't he?
He's probably got a great big mansion. Paid for from all that Mr. Bean money. And the Blackadder money. And the it's not the 9 o'clock news money.
But I mean, he worked hard to get the money. And
Mm.
he did.
Yeah, he still does movies and stuff. Still does a lot of movies. I don't think what I saw him in recently. He was playing... No, Johnny English is quite old, Barker. He was playing a vicar in something. Or a priest in a film that I saw recently. And no, it's not 4 Weddings and a Funeral. Because that's old too. A Snickers ad. No, it's not a Snickers advert. Oh, I was going to do my head in there. Oh, was it the Beekeeper? Is he in that? Is it the Beekeeper? With Jason Statham?
Yes. No.
He might be in that, I think. Or it's a film very similar to that I watched weeks ago when I was having a spell of just watching random films at night when I couldn't sleep. We like him best in Rat Race and Mr. Bean the movie, don't we, Mr. Helgi?
Well, also, I like his
Wonka! That's it,
parody of
yes,
this,
Wonka! Don't they come out? They come out of the sewer or something. Yeah, that's it. Wonka, that was it. The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory prequel film thing, which I didn't think was very good. I didn't like Wonka. I didn't.
I like when he plays the James Bond.
Johnny English.
Yeah. And now
Tell
I'm
you what, for
delivering my
years,
last portion.
Barclaycard paid him a crap ton of money over several years to do those Barclaycard adverts. And then he took the character from those adverts and turned it into Johnny English. Mr. Bean's Holiday. I like that one. And the Snickers ones. I don't think I've seen the Snickers ones. Barker. But it's been a lot of years since I've actually watched enough real telly to have seen adverts. You're not you when you're hungry. No. I've not seen those those types of adverts with Mr. Bean in, no. I've
His
seen them with
last
other
movie
people.
His last movie in 23 is called Wonka.
Yeah, that's the one I saw then. That was the one I watched. He's trying to be a ninja. Oh, I
Then there
might
was
have
one
seen
in
that one.
22,
I might have
Man
seen that
versus
one.
Bee.
Man
Man versus Bee on television.
Cyberpunk thing where, oh yeah, where they've put Mr. Bean into the Cyberpunk game. I've seen that on YouTube. It's a race. I am winning. I do like that rat race film. That is quite a good film.
Oh, my delivery is done. Didn't drop a grain too much.
But I like the Mr. Bean movie.
Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Ah!
Yeah, good idea, Barker. Good night.
Good night, Helgi. I'll say it before he does this time, lol. You went early the other night as well. You went to bed early on Wednesday, Barker. It's 2 nights in a row.
He's not going. He's probably saying it before I can say it.
I was getting worried then. I was thinking, oh my God, Barker's going to leave me alone with
I
Helgi for the
perfectly
second
well
night
what
in a
he
row.
meant. I understood perfectly well what he meant. He's reading me like an open book.
Pinky Roo coming in with the raid with 5 spectators. Good evening, Pinky. Good evening, Raiders. How are you doing? How
He's
are
doing
you all?
Palwell.
Good evening, Pinky.
99.
Mr. Helgi's left the server. Oh, he's abandoned me.
99.
Good night, Mr. Helgi. See you Sunday.
Yeah, take care.
If you've not been killed by your roommate
Yeah.
for making too much noise. Was you here for that earlier, Barker? Or did you miss that in the stream? You was, yeah. Mr. Helgi was singing, I think, the French national anthem a bit too loud, and his roommate had a go at him. Could hear him in the back, hear her in the background, and he'd be looking for a new roommate. Yeah, another one. I keep losing all my farm sim players. I do, because they keep getting murdered by their roommates. They keep having domestics with their roommates and getting murdered. R.I.P. Gary. Gary the gardener. Sadly no longer with us. And that is why you refuse to play. Because you get murdered too. I've got to do the horrible bit. It's taken us all day. Your farm is a murder scene. Like, oh, what was the name of that famous farmer? It's taken us all day to harvest this one field. What was that famous farmer? Was it Jerry Martin or something? Gary Martin or whatever. That shot those people that kept trespassing onto his farm and breaking into his farm. Yeah, we've been doing 2 contracts today, Pinky. Mr. Helgi's been doing a harvest contract over here on field 116, which is not finished. Half a job. And I've been doing a harvest contract over here on field 120, which I've almost finished. And I've got the smaller trailer and the smaller harvester. Unbelievable, Jeff. You see, the problem, Barker, is he spent too much time watching the bloody football tonight, ain't he? Less eyes on the football, more eyes on the farm. Hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you, Pinky. I hope you have a good night. And you get plenty of rest. Or as much rest as you can. In this lovely, wonderful, hot evening. I don't remember where my silo is. It's on the second farm, isn't it? All the way down here. Good night, Pinky. Of course, there's that field over there which isn't seeded properly, which is just going to trigger my rage every time I drive past it. Because I'm thinking, who did not seed that properly? Who missed all the bits on that field? Although I did notice something tonight, Barker and Stream. I noticed Mr. Helgie's not very observant. He doesn't seem to... He didn't notice that we're about 2 million quid short in the bank balance. That 2 million quid's disappeared from the money. Didn't mention that, did he, tonight? Good evening, Farm Sim G. FS25 announcement, it seems, on Tuesday. Yes, we've been having that discussion this evening at various points, on and off. The farm manager not managing. Yeah. Farm manager not paying attention. Doesn't notice I've been spending. I did some spending on Wednesday night. After he'd logged off. Not only was I doing bales and emptying silos and emptying grain bins, I did some spending. And spent just about 2 million quid. A little bit over 2 million quid. See how long it takes him to notice, Barker. Don't say anything to him. But yeah, it'd be nice to... I don't expect we'll get a lot of information on Tuesday about the new game. It probably will just be like a trailer, teaser trailer thing. CGI thing, maybe. I would imagine more the real details and stuff will come out at FarmCon the following week. But it gives us something to get excited about now for the rest of the year, if it is going to be indeed a new game. Because we can get hyped for the new game. We can start saying our goodbyes to FS22. Start looking forward to all new stuff. Saying goodbye to all the wonderful mods that we've enjoyed for the last 3 years. Whilst we wait for modders to come up with mods for the new one. Dragon's Den 25. Yeah. Dragon's Den production pack 25. Get on it. Start the work, Black Dragon. I'm very tempted to go on forward time, you know, because I don't really like working in the dark. How are you? I'm really good, thank you, yeah. I'm very good today. You know what I think I did? I think I left the harvester running again, didn't I? While I went to unload. Probably going to run out of fuel. Did say I need to turn that off. Yeah, I left it running. Not good. Out of 10, what are you giving the cider? What, the thinking juice? The new thinking juice? This stuff? I would probably give it a 7. Did you miss the part-timer? Yes, Mr. Helgi has literally just finished. Like, literally a few minutes just before you came in, FarmSimG, so you did miss him. Gary has been dead for quite a while now. It's been a while since we've had Gary's presence on the server. Again, R.I.P. Gary. You'll be missed. We've had no farm sim bingo, therefore, again, tonight. I'm going to change... I think I'm going to change that command, Barker. Because Dutchman's not been around for yonks now. I might actually change that to Gary. And have a Gary command. Gary's command could be, roommate, can I have a cup of tea? Really should have got a flask, shouldn't he? Should have got a flask. Or it could be a missing sign. A missing sign? One from the window. Advertising for a new roommate. Missing, have you seen Gary? Last seen refusing sweets from his roommate. Maltesers. I'll get my field done. I'll be a responsible farmer and I'll get my field done tonight. I think. But I'm not going to touch Helgid. Bugger that, I'll let Mr. Helgi do his own field. Finish that off himself. He can. So his contract's not completed, so that's the main important thing. Which means it's not going to disappear when the server restarts. So I haven't got to finish it. Okay. That's something else I would like Giants to fix in Farm Sim 25 and include in the next game. Better headlights on your vehicles so I can actually see more than 5 yards in front of me. Right, just leave that there. My weekend plans? My weekend plan tomorrow is to try and get as much content I can get recorded tomorrow for Farm Sim videos next week and Football Manager. Then I'm obviously going to the gig tomorrow night, so there won't be a stream tomorrow at all by me. And then I will be on Sunday at some point. I don't know whether I'll stream a little bit of something before farming Sunday afternoon. I don't know. See how I feel. See how I feel when I wake up Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon, depending how late Saturday night is. I imagine it's going to be pretty late Saturday night. In fact, I'm pretty certain I won't get home before Sunday morning. Until the early hours of Sunday morning. Because if the gig goes on till midnight, at the earliest, that's if they don't do any encores and stuff. By the time they've all packed up and dispersed, it's going to be getting on for 1 AM. Then, like you say, if it's pizza or some, go and grab some food from somewhere, and then by the time I've walked home at my pace and with the amount of stops I'll have to have along the way to get my breath back, it could very well be 3 AM. It could. Unless I decide to drive down. Park the car somewhere in the marketplace, not far from the venue. And jump in and drive them. It's only 5 minutes. 5-minute drive. Yeah, it's another close one tomorrow, yeah. Another close one. Originally, I was hoping I might have been able to have snuck a lift down into town when sister goes to work. But unfortunately, on a Saturday night, she doesn't start till 10 o'clock. So that's too late. If she started at sort of a normal weekday time, sort of leaving here, like getting into town for 7:30. Sorry, 8:30 would have been better. 8:30 would have been perfect. Get there half an hour before the gig starts. As it is, I might have to leave, if I'm walking tomorrow, I'd have to leave the house at 7 to walk down there, giving myself plenty of time to stop, rest, get my breath back and everything. Unfortunately, the town centre closes at 8 PM, so I'll have to walk round the long way. Did I hear you say yeah, the car should have been picked up tonight. They were going to pick the car up tonight from the garage. They had to pick it up, I think it's 7. Well, I'm hoping the away days are a go. I'd like to think they are. July 6th, obviously, first one. Fucking July is going to be an expensive month with all these friendlies and matches. Got to pay for them all. What's all that about? I much prefer it in season when I get in for note everywhere. Farming. Oh, Luke Harris. That's another thing I was going to share with you, Barker. I'll send you it on the Discord message. I'll put it in the YouTube members section of the Discord. Some highlights of our new signing today. Our new player for next season. Former Peterborough United man. And Peterborough United are a bit of a good team, aren't they? They're a bit high up. Are they Championship? League One? So if I can get this field finished tonight, that'd be perfect, because then I can come back Sunday night then and start on the next bunch of contracts. The next contracts. That sugar beet contract sounds interesting. Although delivering 1.5 million sugar beets to complete the contract. Might take a lot of time and a lot more thinking juice. Looks like a decent enough player, yeah. I say that having not watched the video yet myself. He's another Harry Ollivant, that's what he is. What a child. Well, you can see the negatives. You can see the negatives. He's only 3 foot tall. That's a negative. And on the video. You're not allowed to tell him you're a midget. I might have to tweet him. I might have to reply to his tweet on Twitter and say, "Welcome to the gingerbreads. Are you planning on growing any before the season?" My transfer policy is I don't sign any player that isn't at least 6'4". And it's worked very well for me as a Grantham Town manager. You know, we've won the Premier League. We've just beat Man City in our for our second Carabao Cup trophy. We've made it to the quarter-finals of the Champions League. It's our first attempt. So my transfer strategy of only signing big players seems to have some merit. Well, one thing's for certain, Barker. I won't be sponsoring him next season. I won't be doing a player sponsorship of him. Because there's no fucking way his shirt will fit me. Not a chance. He needs the sponsorship for food. Well, I'm sure the gingerbread can provide him with the occasional gingerbread burger. Pre-game, half-time, post-game. Gingerbread burgers for all players and staff. Oh no, they won't give that to sponsors. We'll probably still get pizza. We'll probably still get free pizza. I will. But shh, don't tell anyone. That's the one thing that's probably actually, in all seriousness, with Gary being gone, that's probably the thing we're going to miss the most next season. Because Gary was the one that used to order the extra pizzas for the game. So we'd always have like an extra cheese and pepperoni pizza for our own consumption. When all the players and the referees and everybody are having their food, there'd be 2 extras for our table. Well, he's dead. He's not here. It's a whole week. now with no Gary. Roommate's done him in. Telling you. Thought he's done with the club, lol. Well, of course he's done with the club. He can't really sponsor it. He can't really do much from the beyond the grave, can he? In the afterlife. Gary's dead. Gary's dead. Gary's dead. Gary's dead. Gary's dead. Gary's dead. Didn't get to see the didn't get to see the team play on his new pitch. Either that he put so much work and effort into. Didn't get to see them in the new kits that no one likes. Oh. That's funny. Right, what am I doing? What am I looking for? Can someone tell me? I'm looking for that, aren't I? I'm looking for that. And I want a bit of that song. Should have been stripes. Whiskey in the jar. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. What's that field there? 43. If there's a harvest contract for 43, I might do that Sunday night. Because I could do that with our harvester and trailer, because it's not far away. What about this field here? 37. Oh, I also need to fix. What silo are you using? At the moment, we're using one of the base game ones, but I'm going to switch it to your one again. I did originally place your one, but when we was having issues getting on this server the other week, I had to remove the most recently added mods to get back on the server and fix the issue that we was having. Plus I had to roll back the save. So we've still got the default silo at the minute, but I want to swap it and I want to put your silo in because it's better. It's much better. I did place your silo on my single player map though yesterday, in my stream yesterday. I bought your silo and put on my Estancia map, Estancia save. I need to swap this one for your one. Does mean selling everything, obviously, that's in it. And then I place yours in exactly the same position. So I can collect my contract. 37 has a contract, yes. What did I say the other one? 40 something, wasn't it? Is the one for Corm somewhere? 72, is that the one? .37's that one. 43. 43 is a ploughing job. So is mine what you wanted for a silo? Absolutely, yes. Yours is absolutely brilliant for what I wanted in a silo. We would be using it now if if the server hadn't have had issues and I had to troubleshoot for several hours to try and get it working because players kept getting stuck at 99% logging in. And literally the only thing I'd done is added 4 new mods. So I went through deactivating each mod one by one, and still it was happening. So if I sell that, we're going to get paid. Right. Don't tell Helgi. Factories. Dragon's Den silo. There it is. There it is, ladies and gents. Lovely. Right, now, before I log off tonight, I'm just going to quickly fix... Again, these are the fields that have had issues. Because again, when I rolled back the server eventually to fix the issue where players couldn't log in, it undid the work that we did on these two fields over here. I'm going to need to log in as admin, aren't I, though? Certainly can. Do you want it from this map, or do you want it from the Estancia map, Black Dragon? Don't care. Okay, I'll probably grab it from this one then. Because I think it looks nicer on here because it's near the farmhouse. Whereas in Estancia, I've just kind of stashed it in some trees. It just kind of chucked it in some trees. Oh yeah, just need to fix these. There we go. That'll do nicely. Let's save that. And save that. Right, if I... Why can't I tab? I can now. So you would like a screenshot in-game of your lovely silo. Let me do... Do you want one from another angle? Do you want one of the menu as well? Like that bit? And what about in the menu? Showing it costing 70 grand to buy. Under production factories. No. Okay. Cool. I'll send you those on the Discord. Right, well, I'm going to save that there then at that point. We'll log back to the menu. I'll quickly do the Discord thing before I forget. Where is he? Black Dragon's there. There you go. All three of those. Driver issues. Oh, that's been updated. Don't think I want to update any mods though, do I? Is it telling me I don't have that installed? It is, isn't it? But you can play World War Z with no problems. What's your system spec, Black Dragon? What's your CPU? Okay, I'm fucking confused as shit now. AMD Ryzen 5. Okay, so you're not having the Intel issue then. You're not. What I don't get is why does it keep deleting the Farm Sim production pack mod from my PC? I'm the man in the box. Share it in my shit. Won't you come and save me? Right, let's have a look. farm production pack is back. It's there. I can fucking see it now. Why does it keep getting deleted from my PC? Have you re-verified? Have you like re-verified your farm sim installation? Re-verified your game files? DD production extension add-on requires enhanced animal system. No, I'm not using that this time. So you've re-verified all the farm sim files and you're still getting crashes, same driver issues. Yeah, I would probably look at like with like what Barker's saying. Do a DDU to remove all the graphics. DDU to completely remove all the graphics driver files from the PC, and then reinstall your latest graphics driver that's available for your GPU. See if that fixes it. Because most people, every time a driver update comes out, they just click update, and eventually you end up with loads of old files getting left behind and everything. Right, I'm just going to save that. UDDU for every driver update, lol. Yeah, well, you're a bit more particular about that kind of thing. Whereas I usually DDU when there's a real big significant change. So I'm just wondering, is it? Won't be a OneDrive thing, will it? Oh, I've got to change that. It started before you updated driver, so I updated to see if it'll fix it. Ooh. What GPU have you got? I might have missed that earlier in your stream. An RTX 3060, so it's a really fairly recent GPU. It shouldn't have, I wouldn't say GPU failure. I wouldn't. Because your GPU's not all that old. It's only FS22 that does it. All other games are fine. And does it crash like literally as soon as you start trying to play it, or can you get to the menu at all? Immediately as soon as you click on any menu tab. Okay. That makes it very difficult then to go in and change any graphic settings or anything. Have you tried manually going into your documents folder for Farm Sim? My games, FS22, and deleting your game XML file and game settings XML, and then trying to start the game. And have you cleared your shader cache folder recently? Deleted that? No. No, I wouldn't suggest any file fuckery. That's the thing. I would say delete those files. Delete the game XML, the game settings XML, and go into the shader cache folder. Delete anything in that. Then try starting the game and see if that fixes the crash. What that should do is basically force the game to load default fail-safe settings, which then obviously you can change your graphic settings and everything then to your preference. And obviously if you've updated drivers recently, then rebuilding the shader cache, I went and deleted all FS22 files and then we installed and still doing it. So you deleted all the game, you deleted all the game files, but did you, like I say, did you change the document? Did you go into your documents folder and delete those saved files? Because they're separate from the installation. Those files don't get changed or adjusted when you install and reinstall the game. Okay, so if you've deleted your entire FS22 folder, you've cleared all that out in the My Documents setting folder, then I am really stuck then to what to suggest. Linux, Barker. Barker's obsessed with Linux. I would probably then suggest, like say Barker, DDU to completely uninstall the device display drivers, the graphics drivers, clear out all graphics files,